Gas bang ref.
Gas banget cel. Gas kita gas.
Mantap gas terasenam jarinya bang. Device I das
Mantap
sam
bang,
mana
gas terus
enai.
buang senam jarinya. Divisi masih divisi 3 bang. Males pusingnya bang.
Bang bong gak live. Kemarin aku tungging gak live.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course,
KMRN
there's so
Lagi
much
Major
more
Bang
important
Eagle,
than
Gas
this
A
game,
Decision
and yet this
SKRG
game
Live
feels
Can.
so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely.
Hello everybody and welcome to
The
today's
mood
match.
is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to
Gaskan bang buang live-nya. Semangat.
So, time for the anthems. So, it's away we go then. Senesi gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, I'd expect him to add a little more steel and stability to this defence, Peter. He's also very good on the ball, and he always shows courage in wanting to be on it. So you would expect him to contribute a lot to their build-up play.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And it's Lampard.
Ya bang ref, meskipun selalu terbentai kita, face blue smiling.
This guy is class.
What a perfect way to spark the game.
Ya, jangan sampai menyerah bang Boang untuk belajarnya. Dibantai atau ngebantai.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Indonesia breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. Now, can they get him away? Trauda and Lefay. Now Sadiki. And this is Drogba.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Stood up well to him there. Looking to play him in. So just what so far? 1-0 the score. Now it's Shevchenko. Passing is crisp and sharp. Knocks it out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shevchenko. And this is Drogba. That looks a cracking ball. Deftly away. Indonesia have got it back, and they'll have another go. Now it's Shevchenko. It's not an especially good pass, that. Sadiki. Now it's Lefay. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Trossard. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
This looks promising. Trossard. That has not gone well. But he's forced to go back. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that is going out for a goal kick. O'Reilly has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Granit Xhaka. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Goes for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Approaching the half-hour mark. Played out wide. Lefay. Robbie! Xhaka goes short. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Nicely shaped ball. Reinildo. Mukiele. Lefay. And Ertrauda. Granit Xhaka. Lefay. Looking for options for movement. Here comes the cross. A corner it is then. Xhaka with the short one. And the shot! And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. It's gone out for a throw-in. Granit Xhaka.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Shevchenko. Sadiki. To Granit Xhaka. Distributed tidily. And it's Lefay. Oh, good spread. O'Reilly. Shevchenko. Now it's Brobby. And he's managed to get free. Senesi concedes a free kick for that.
2
Lefebvre.
added minutes has been indicated.
Shevchenko. Trossard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He might be... Saka! Off the post! Now, there's a terrific hit. This possibly the last play of the half.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Indonesia up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Indonesia just about ahead. 1-0 at the break.
time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates. Everyone, please welcome our players.
So, into the second half.
Indonesia can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Now it's Brobby, nicely spread. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Jika plays it short. Brobby takes a shot! And he's stuck it away. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
What a delicious finish. That is
Guys,
immaculate.
welcome back.
The right touch in moments like that is key to what follows.
Yang mau
very
mabar
neat and
boleh di
tidy.
komen-komen, Bang.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Both teams having to rewrite their plans and start from scratch here. Plenty of food for thought for both managers.
That pass isn't the best. Good ball, good take. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. They've played it short. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Lefay. Tries to... And a header! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Senesi. Oh, they could be caught out here, and he shoots! And there's a goal! And the comeback is complete! And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
After 55 minutes is number 9, Brobby.
Sunderland leading now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now the ball's gone astray. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. And here's Drogba. It's Drogba! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Quite a game, this. All square. Oh, great leap! It's deflected. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Shevchenko. That has been cut short. And he's intervened well there. Scholes. Now it's Drogba. Driving on and making good progress. Drogba showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Drogba. Trossard. Trossard powering forward here. Can he finish? It's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Scholes! In he goes again. And a neat finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Lampard. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Lampard! Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are disappearing out of sight. You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Granit Xhaka. It's a really well-measured ball. He's shifting through the gears here. And that is out of play. Sunderland making further changes here and in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing.
Impressive jump! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Shevchenko makes a dash for it. It's a pretty loose pass. Reinildo. He's looking wide. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. O'Reilly. O'Reilly gets on his bike and on the move. O'Reilly proves just a little bit too strong. Xhaka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
He's in plenty of space here. Scholes is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Brobby. Trossard. Scholes. Saka. And this is Lampard. And this is Shevchenko. He's in a great position here. Sadiki. And it's Reinildo. Can he get it through? Oh, no joy this time. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's at the end. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Drogba picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Indonesia, definitely.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And they can counter here. Bamford. Oh, it's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Trossard scooting forward. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Saka! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Saka can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, that is... tries a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. He's rising! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Scholes. It's Scholes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Scholes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Lampard goes short. Decent chance! And the finish! And now they can spring out of defence. No goals as yet. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Chong. That is good strength. He is through here. It's a promising position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's through here.
Sheffield always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
He is just caressing the ball. And it's Scholes. Scholes! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Lampard with the short one. He's got away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Chong. Pressure coming in from all directions. Shelder. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that was nowhere near his best. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Decent chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Bamford. Chong. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And no, he's seen through all of that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Shevchenko gets into a good position. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Can he get on the end of this? Nicely weighted ball. And that's a good ball. He's had a shot! The captain delivers!
Yeah, the captain has gone further up in everyone's estimation after an opener as wonderful as that. The manager will be reviewing his half-time message now. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Indonesia have fired themselves in front. That's the end of the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Everyone, please welcome
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Indonesia leading via the game's only goal. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's fabulous! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Two to the good, and they are purring! Absolutely purring! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Indonesia are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Now it's Bamford. In with the challenge. Scholes. Now it's Drogba. Knocks it into space. That's a nicely... It's Drogba!
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he's been shifted off it. Senesi. And it's Lampard. Lampard being hunted in packs.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
He's on it. Can he get away?
The attendance for this
He's
match
enjoyed
was
that. He evidently loves the
28,997.
contest. That is good alertness. Chong. Now who's going to be first to this? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 45. Coming on to replace him is number 23.
Lampard. Chips it through. Drogba! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Drogba very much knows he had to stick that away. You're not going to get many better chances.
Chong, and he's managed to get free. O'Reilly wins the duel this time. And this is Drogba, and he was quick to react. He's got plenty of space out wide here. This looks promising. Shevchenko. Oh, they can break here. It's a searching pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. "75 minutes played. And that has been knocked clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's picked it up out wide. Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Number 19.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shot a goal! And he's heaved it away. That's destined for the flank. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, good climb! He'll try from distance! That is decidedly lacking. Tanganga. And it's made its way to him. Scholes. Pass somewhat off target. Space for him to turn and look. It's out for a goal kick. Looking for options for movement. O'Reilly receives it in a wide position. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that will be the final act. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
Kembang Yang mau mabar boleh bang, komen-komen bang. Mabar santai bang. Boleh di komen-komen guys.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. Out towards the flank. Peruzzi claims it, safe hands.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Chance to deliver, punched away. And that should get the job done. Played it again. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Indonesia clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Mazraoui clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
There's the header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
That is good progress on the left. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I can tell you, Peter, that raw pace is something that...
Can he finish? Still goalless at the moment.
South Africa really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Engages and forces him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tries a shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Foster. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's trying the shot. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Van Bouten. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, this looks sharp.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's very much the player living the here and now. Foster. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. It's a promising position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. lost control. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, crossbar! And that was very necessary. He's having a shot! And he's done it! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
After 33 minutes is number 9.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that pass just didn't quite work. Indonesia looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. That is good alertness. It's a searching pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Barcola. Great chance! Goal! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible.
And the shot! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Number 7.
A case now of complete control. Knocks it into space. Very nicely done. Takes aim and crosses. Cleared away. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Indonesia absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Indonesia are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And how did he not make it 4?
Well, it didn't quite come off the...
Shot, surely! Indonesia have their second corner now. Amiri with the short one. Tries one from range. It's bounced back off the post. That's really well cleared. Cafu. He's had a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Barcola. Now it's Bellingham. And he's got away from it. Chance for a shot! Oh, good finish. They are playing them off the park. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and he's got his cross in. And that is expertly dealt with. Barcola. Well, they could break here. Space for him to turn and look. Here comes the cross. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Indonesia have their third corner. Amiri plays it short. Shapes to shoot! That's a lovely, neat pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that has left him in a heap. Foster. Somerville. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Looking for options for movement. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely spread. He's had a shot! And he's steered it beyond the post.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. He'll try for distance! Oh, that could be pivotal!
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Indonesia are having a ball here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Somerville going face-to-face with his great rival.
Such good technique.
Oh, such a clever touch. He's a sharp little ball here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So changes afoot here, and from both sides. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Is number 11, Neymar. Substitutions taking place.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Nice bit of trickery. Amiri looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process.
There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he spark a counter here? Shifted it to the flank. And that is headed... Oh, good climb! Oh, it needed better placement.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 10.
Indonesia have opted to make another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Indonesia will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Searching pass is played there. Now that's well seen too. Sitole.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's found the way. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Superb! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Sitole. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Neymar. Wriggles his way through. Somerville. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Indonesia making further changes here, and in quick succession. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
Number 9 coming on the field is number 16, Hendrick. 6 added minutes has been indicated.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, that is one way to stop him. That is a brilliant interception. Sitole tries to play it through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Indonesia looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch. And
Kita coba gacha, guys.
Uda dapat lu biji.
Dapat apa, Bang? Itu sorlot, Bang. Cuma dapat sorlot, Bang. Kalau Gerard udah dapat, Bang. Ini National Star. apa bang? Pengennya kobel, malah dikasih sorlot.
Bagus Sarlet Bang.
Bagus ya? Oke, kita build. Lu dapat apa bang? Siapa? Ganti Ronaldo aja ya.
Dapat CBGW Romero.
Dapat CB gue Romero. Oh. Aku pengennya si Kobel bang, malah dikasih Sorlot. Lebih butuh kiper sih. Mana Sorlot?
Sorlet Bagus Bang but Sunjul 2 Gaming BG.
Oke, kita pakai Sorlot. Ronaldo pensiun dulu ya. A ya. Bagus ini. Target man. Info racikan bang.
Aku pengen Sorlet sama Kobel Bang, maladapat
Info
CB.
racikannya bang. Aku nggak berharap sih bang, cuma pengen apa si Kobel aja tadi. Malah dikasih Sorlot bang. Ini bagusnya apa yang dibagusin bang? Kekuatan udaranya aja ya.
Bentar Bang.
Oke siap. Kok Jika?
Boosternya naluri penirang.
Boosternya naluri penyerang. Oke siap. Kita cari naluri penyerang. Booster dulu. Naluri penyerang. Tembakan penyelesaian eksekusi bola mati. Kayaknya umpan. Tendangan.
Mau udara apa darat dan udara BG.
Kalau bisa darat dan udara bang. Kita main dua-duanya bang. Jaya darat, laut, dan udara. skip. PP nya nggak ada ya. Saya dulu.
Nine six one one eight seven BG.
961187 96 1 gini bang, 96118 gitu bang. Masih ada lebihnya nih. Ini 9, tembakan, eksekusi bola mati, penyelesaian. Gini bang. Umpan rendang.
No 2 kosong.
Nomor 2 kosong. Oke. Berarti ini 9. Umpannya nggak usah berarti ya.
Nine six one one eight seven.
961187 96 1 gini 187 gitu bang.
One BG Buchan 1.
11 bang. Oh 11 96 11 87 96 11 96 11 87. Oke. Sembilan, 6, 11, 8, 7. Oke, siap. Akselerasi. Kekuatan tendangan 90, melompat, mentok
Buster
fisik,
Naluri Penny Rain Ada GK.
penyelesaian. Sundulan roket, lengkung jauh, tembakan roket selesai kembali satu. Sedang lengkung luar. Semangat juang. Booster naluri penyerang ada nggak bang? Udah bang, boosternya udah bang. Tuh. Booster satu di udara, satu di naluri penyerang. Oke, darat dan udara. Oke, siap bang. Bisa terbang ini sorlot. Mari kita coba. Thank you bang biji nangka. Kita kasih nomor berapa, Sorlot? Sorlot. Nomor 7. Sorlot nomor 7. Sorlot nomor 7. Oke.
Aku pengen dapat sorlet sama kiper padahal malah dapat back.
Aku pengen dapat sorlot sama kiper padahal malah dapat back. Semangat, Bang. Next kan masih ada lagi tuh. Kumpulin dulu 10 kan. Rodrigo de Paul. Kita coba di divisi.
Bek GWU da banyak gak kepak sama showtime-nya.
Baik, udah banyak, Bang, banyak gak kepake epic sama showtime-nya, anjir. Kalau udah kayak gitu pusing juga ya, Bang, milih mana yang mau dipakai kalau udah banyak. Udah divisi berapa, Bang? Coba kita tes main di divisi dulu.
Udah devise I1 SMLM and Jepas.
Udah divisi 1. Semalam ngepost, anjir. Udah divisi 1 aja. Gokil, Bang. Aku malas push di PC ini, kadang jaringannya masalah, Bang. Gak enak mainnya. Apalagi sambil live gini. Harus di-upgrade dulu kayaknya wifi-nya baru enak. Anjir, ini ada close. Mantap juga ini. Ada soft close. Mari kita coba sorlot babak kedua.
Aku jam 1 and Jepas nya BG, kalau SKRNG gak sangup juga Wi-Fi GW.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Jam 1 malam push, begadang lah, Bang. Gak sanggup, Bang, kita yang udah tua gini.
There's the whistle and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
For me, it's Miroslav Klose. Any aspiring goal scorers out there should study his movement and ability to find a sliver of space. After that, it's all about his level of focus and ruthlessness.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Space for him to turn and look. Now there's a find. Goes for a shot! Deftly away. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, that has not gone well. And they're back on the ball again. Driving on and making good progress. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Some intricate passing looking to... Mbappe! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Oh, this looks sharp. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Serginho. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Knocks it into space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There will be a throw-in. Great vision. Now it's Mbappe. Good ball, good take. Look at this. Closer! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Closer really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Kalalabang nanti gak kokak sama rasakan meow nanti, cake rasakan diserangkan IABG.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Oke, siap bang. Kita coba dulu bang.
Marcola going face to face with his great rival. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Deco with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Davids does well to get it back.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Indonesia are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with passes from midfield, you really need willing runners who aren't looking to just get to the defensive line, but to go beyond it.
Neymar. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And Neymar. And it's Deco. Out towards the flank. Neymar. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Lampard. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Chouameni. And it's Mendes. He's going for goal! It's a loose ball.
Iya bang, kita gacha nanti POTD bang. Aku kemarin off seminggu bang. Jadi ada 7 hari yang ketinggalan POTD-nya.
Nuno Mendes. And it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Mbappe running with intent.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Lampard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Deco. Here's Chouameni. And here's Closer. Closer! They've scored!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So the first goal of
E
the
to
game.
Musumya
Listen, when it
DPT
comes to
close
goals,
to
Peter,
Veruka.
in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Iya, close terbaru ini bang.
No, again there's no way through.
Hoki dia bang.
The whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Indonesia
close terbaru.
unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Koki Binner.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Iya, hoki banget bang.
So let's get the ball rolling.
GW1200 coin answers.
Some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
It's a pretty loose pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now he's got space here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now this could be a chance. And closer!
Buntis poin ampas.
That's
Aduh,
very,
aku
very
nabung
good.
ini
You
bang.
can't ask for much
Lagi
more than that.
jaga-jaga ini. Udah
Corner number 3 coming
1.600
up.
atau 1.500 lah. Belum ada di gacha.
Barcola. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get on the end of this? Barcola. Now it's Barcola. Deco attempts a clearance. Barcola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Oh, no, that was never going to
Gagamble
make it.
Pack Negara Lubang.
Looking to play him in. Rice. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Lampard. Chelsea are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter
Gak tahu bang,
attack,
mau
and that
ambil
seems to be
rencana mau
the
ambil
plan.
Ronaldo sih. Tapi bagus nggak Ronaldo?
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 9, Shevchenko.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Number 10.
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Messi. Number 6.
Romani, who does have an assist to his name.
Coming on the field.
Chelsea.
Bagus
disappointing
Ronaldo
at the end
TPP
there.
lainnya SBC, Kalawabang Bisa Pick SBC GPP.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Number 8.
And that's going to be a booking.
Substitutions taking place.
Pelatihku SBC nih bang. Pelatihku SB ini bang.
What can they conjure from this one?
Biasanya dulu pakai SBC sih bang. Ya, biasanya pakai SBC aku bang sebelum ini si pakai Lampard dulu bang. Lu ambil apa bang? Pack negara. Ambil nggak?
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
Kalalaban Pinter Berdahan GPP Karina SBC Tinggi Defense Nia.
By a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best. Indonesia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
It's come to nothing. That has ended up in no
Oh,
man's land.
pantes SBC tinggi defense-nya. Pantes kena counter terus aku bang waktu pakai bang.
Nuno Mendes. Neymar. Mendes providing an outlet on that flank. That's an excellent interception. Gerrard. Neymar. And he's got away from him. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he's there to belt it away. Just about up to 75 minutes. Davids cuts it out.
Iau itu Risiko Kalau SBC, Begnya Terlalu Maju.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's an imaginative pass. And it's O'Reilly. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Now it's closer. Looking for a runner. No, that's been intercepted. And he is dashing away. And that's a dangerous ball. Gerrard. And it's Neymar. Indonesia very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Great chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Iya
Well, there's
bang,
always that
di
risk,
counter
Peter,
terus
when a
waktu
team
itu bang.
commits too many numbers
Pakai
forward.
Lampard.
You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Bisa imbang ini. Ada salah.
Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Gerrard. Endrick. It's played through for him.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And the shot!
Aduh.
And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've
Main
always got to
closing
have
BG.
players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining. Endrick! Brilliant from
Kakao
Endrick!
Buntu Dai Tenga.
Sumptuous
Oke,
finish
siap.
and
Crossing, Bang.
absolute
Pokoknya
joy!
nggak dapat crossing dari tadi.
Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Indonesia give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Serginho's cross.
Nggak nyampe pak.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Nyampe
And that
dia.
will be the final act. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport.
Ulang lagi. Hendrik ini bagus nggak kalau kita taruh di sayap, Bang? Di racik jadi sayap gitu dia.
Drogba ganti dulu.
Drogba. Oh, oke. Kita pakai Sorlot ya. Sorlot dari awal. Anjir, kiper smacker coy.
Pindah posisi BGCF-nya.
Pindah posisi. Oh, pindah. Oke. Sorlotnya di Shevchenko. Oke, gitu, Bang. Mati cop.
Well, what a scene we have
Okay,
here.
BG.
There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Main closing kalau buntu
Oke,
ditangga.
siap, Bang.
So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Now it's Sorlot. Serginho.
Sabar bang JGN panic.
Rijkaard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. A temporary retreat here. And it's
Oke, siap,
Azar.
Bang. Sabar.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Barcola. Back to the keeper it goes. Serginho. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Davids. Sorlot. It's a good ball out wide. Azar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's going wide left. Quarter of an hour played.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
And it's Xavi. Forlan. Forlan! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Forlan is offering a wry smile there.
Surlot. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Barcola. Barcola proves just a little bit too strong. Thinks about the shot. Oh, right place, right time. It's Lampard!
Ini kenapa Sorlot kok ke belakang, Bang?
You don't keep
Oh,
those
ke
out.
belakang, Sorlotnya.
He knew. He just
Gaston
knew.
Ref.
Oh, it was a real
Skipping
beauty,
some
Peter, and while
comments.
many might have just lashed
Kakao
out at
Buntu
it, he
Daitenga.
took his time and he
Drog
put it where
Berganti
very few
dulu.
can.
Pinda Pasisi BGCF Nya.
Indonesia
OKBG.
have penetrated for the
Main
first time.
closing Kalau
Well,
Buntu
this should
Datenga.
allow them to be a
Sabar
bit
Bang
more
JGN
expansive,
Panic.
although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Hazard gets into a good position. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Giamania target men bang.
Ramaikan
Bukan
is the
Pemberugal.
distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Barcola is onto this. Barcola! And he's stuck it away.
Oh,
And
gitu.
that takes him up
Jadi dia
to
nyari peluang ke belakang ya.
30 goals for this side. That is
Okay.
lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Threads one in.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
He has found the way through. That has been cut short. Messi makes a dash for it. Well, played right into his path. Azar. Now it's Drogba. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the hand. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless!
Di kiri atau kanan ya, Bang?
That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Barcola. It's a pretty loose pass. Yamal. Xavi.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Nicely weighted ball. He has a look up.
Review
Loose
celebrasi
ball
Nya
now,
Bang
there's a
Kayak
chase on to
Mana.
retrieve it. And
Anjing,
the whistle goes
bisa
for
dapat, Bang.
half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets.
Oke, siap, Bang.
Only one
Kita
side
review,
showed
Bang.
up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Gacor Sorlotnya, Bang.
Indonesia absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Indonesia are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. Back on the way then. Oh, great leap! Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Pantesin.
And he's going to have his name taken. Yamal. He's cut it out. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Lampard. And here's Drogba. Yamal. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Sorloth. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Davids does well to get it back.
That's going in strongly.
Rijkaard really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Barcola. Rijkaard. And it's Xavi. Tries to pass it through. Hakimi. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross goes for a shot! Oh, horrible miscue.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And he's being shifted off it. Oh, this looks sharp. Barcola looking to add to his goal. Oh, that's well spotted. Azar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Azar. It's played through for him. And, oh, just the keeper. Chance for a shot!
Nggak jadi review dia, Bang.
Has done enough. Top stop.
Indonesia
Yang mana ini yang kuat, Bang? Kiri kanan ya?
They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for a run-up. Not the most accurate pass. Could move up a gear here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's
Kainan
Drogba.
Kalau GK Salah.
Lampard. He's had it taken off him.
Indonesia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
The ball's gone astray. Solid!
Kanan ya, tapi kok dia ngambil kiri
That was a
gitu.
really good break.
Stansutnya.
No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
It's their second corner of the game. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Kobalu via BG.
He's rising! Oh, good
Ya,
finish!
dia cetak gol, Bang. Itu selebrasinya, Bang.
They are absolutely ripping it up.
Gitu selebrasinya, cuma itu.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And now he has two. And that's it.
Aduh, keren dia, Bang.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Señoras y señores, beban con responsabilidad. Cualquier persona que parezca intoxicada o se comporte de manera inadecuada será expulsada. Muchas gracias.
Surundaya liat sorlet.
Suren dia lihat sorlet bang. Bentar, kita lihat cuplikan dulu bentar bang. Wah, 1 assist, 2 gol sorlot. Gacor sorlot.
Aku mau gacha pak dulu biji.
Oke, siap bang. Semoga dapat Harry Kane bang. Iya kan? Ada Harry Kane nggak? Aku habis ini juga mau gacha bang.
Jika tau BLM liat biji.
Ya kayaknya ada Harry Kane itu bang. Ada Harry Kane. Siapa lagi tuh dia? Aku pengen sih ada kiper gitu bang, dapat kiper.
Ko liat biji.
Oh, kaki kiri bang. Oke, siap, bentar bang. Sorlotnya kaki kiri. Ini bang, ada Harry Kane. Harry Kane, Tileman, Bisa, Raul Jimenez, Malik Tilman. Ya, semoga dapat Harry Kane lah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Drogba Aya ganti biji, babak kedua masuk.
Gajah. Oke, babak kedua Drogba ya bang. Oke, siap. Wih, Harry Kane bang, anjir. Teori gacha 10 kali keluar. Harry Kane. Harry Kane.
Liat gia main ya biji
Kane.
Harry Kane biji.
Ntar. Harry penyerang bayangan bang. Tembakan untuk terbolaknya.
Penny Rain bayangkan biji.
Main. Iya, penyerang bayangan bang. Ahli bola jauh, penembak jarak jauh.
Abang kalau mau pasang 2 CF, satu pemburu gol satu nia bebas.
Sholat. Bang kalau mau pasang 2 CF, satu pemburu gol, satunya bebas. Oh gitu. Oke siap bang. Ini pemburu gol nggak? Oh ini pemburu gol berarti nggak harus nggak boleh sama gitu ya bang. Kalau pemburu gol satu nyerang bayangan. Ini pemburu peluang. Bagusan pemburu peluang atau pemburu gol bang? Ini pemburu gol, 2 yard. Kayaknya Ribery ganti sih.
Pemburu gol bagusan.
Yang bayangan. Oh bagusan pemburu gol. Oke. Yang bayangan. Nanti ini target man. Dua gol, 1 assist. Saya produktif, playmaker aktif, perusak, box to box.
Mau nyoba Harry Kane, ganti ayah sorlet biji.
Mau nyoba Harry Kane ganti aja slot bang. Oke siap. Kita coba Harry Kane.
Lampard sama Davis bagi mainnya.
Kalau Lampard itu box to box bang. Kalau Davis perusak bang. Nih kalau Davis perusak, Lampard box to box. Kalau Van Boyten juga perusak, ini pembangun serangan.
Jangkar gak adalu BGDMF.
Nggak ada bang, nggak ada jangkar bang. Apa bagus kalau untuk jangkar bang? Siapa bang? Gak punya jangkar. Target serang balik kayaknya ini Barcola sih. Ada yang jangkar bang, di cadangan pun nggak ada. Coba kita lihat. Oh ini ada Lucas Beraldo sama Rodri, pemain jangkar. Mau dimasukin nggak nih bang, Rodri atau Beraldo?
Itu Rodri bagus biji.
Bagus nih Rodri. Oke, kita masukkan. Diganti siapa? Bellingham. Perbedaan pemain jangkar ini sama perusak gimana bang? Kalau perusak kadang motor teman jika ada kesempatan cenderung motor ke dalam teman-teman kesilan ketika tim sedang menyerah.
Perusak sering maju ke depan kalau jangkar stay di belakang bantu bertahan.
Perusak sering maju ke depan kalau jangkar stay di belakang bantu bertahan. Oh pantesan dia dia kemana-mana, apalagi itu si Van Buiten bang, bisa sampai depan. Perusak pemain yang gigih mengalami serangan lawan dengan teknik keras dan desakan. Oh pantesan menjangkau. Di posisi yang lebih dalam dan siap melakukan serangan. Mundur dan memicu serangan dalam sedang kadang memberikan umpan panjang.
Kalau diserang JGN back dulu igen Jepers, popper DMF apa CMF igen Jepre BG.
Oh gitu. Kalau diserang jangan back dulu yang ngepres, pakai DMF, CMF yang ngepres bang. Oke siap. Banyak ilmu bang. Aku nggak pernah baca-baca ini sebelumnya bang. Main-main aja gitu. Nggak ada baca-bacanya. Jadi ngaruh juga ya sama gaya mainnya ya. Aku pikir cuma kayak kita yang mainin gitu kan, jadi nggak ngaruh-ngaruh. Kadang juga gitu bang, kursornya langsung ke back gitu bang. Untuk kita bertahan, kursornya langsung ke back. Apalagi itu si Van Buitennya langsung maju ke depan gitu.
Langsung ganti cursor JNGN back dulu and Jeppers.
Oke, ya bang, kita coba bang.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic.
Kalau abang ada kartu giamanya pemburu selebihnya aki 2BG.
Oh, ada itu si Bellingham bang. Aku ada Bellingham
And that gets things
PSTD.
running.
AMF pemburu sela.
Cocoknya di Barcola gini gimana?
Much undoubtedly expected of him.
Well, you can sense a definite buzz in everything he does, and it's not just physical. I think he's making better decisions as well, and it's just great to see how...
Kane! That has not gone well.
Itu bisa bukaru ang kosong BG.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Barcola. Barcola going face to face with his great rival. Vitinha. Driving forward. Tries one from range. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's having a hit. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Oh,
Indonesia
oke.
definitely are on
Berarti
top of
ganti
things in these
Barcola
early
aja ya.
stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Takes a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Kane. Eze, your impression so far, Jim?
Indonesia have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
It's Luis Suarez! Goal! Palmeiras! And there is your opener. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see
Kane
the movement
Mandel,
ahead.
face blue
And how about the
smiling.
weight of that pass? Ideal.
Palmeiras are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to
Yeah,
goals, Peter, in
can
this
never-
team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And
Ntar
it's
langsung
Zanetti.
gol.
Luis Suarez, renowned for his long-range shooting.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Barcola, well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Kimmich, ambitious ball here, dink through, and into the grateful arms of the keeper. And they can counter here. Indonesia are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with passes from midfield, you really need willing runners who aren't looking to just get to the defensive line, but to go beyond it.
He's cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Palmeiras clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Serginho. Oh, that's fabulous. Serginho's cross.
Aduh, Ken.
Corner number 2 then. Now it's Drogba. Davids. And here's Kane.
Apa sih ini main?
Corner number 3 coming up. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Palmeiras are looking to go forward now. Barcola. He's had it taken off him.
Indonesia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And here's Kane. Messi. Eze. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that pass isn't the best. Howson gets across to intercept that. And it's Eze. He's found a way past. Right, Shevchenko.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Zanetti. Nicely weighted ball. Great defending, strong and determined. And that signals the end of the first period. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And we come to you now with a quick
Indonesia trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Bukiele. Desai. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Eze. Roberto Baggio. So, what can they make of this? That pass has been well intercepted. Drogba. No, it's come to nothing. Luis Suarez. Great chance! Barcola. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Messi will not want to lose out here. Not Messi! But he's left disappointed.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief.
Harry Kane-nya malah kemana lari, Bang?
Desai, always a very imposing presence at the back. Crossing. It's a really well-measured ball.
Kane.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Gets his head on it! And no mistake! And this is getting better and better. Certain, searing and imperious.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
David's Miapek Instruksi Jangkar BG.
Oh, udah Bang, tapi udah instruksi jangkar itu. Bentar ya. Oh, oh, udah habis.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Palmeiras are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Number 10, Didier Drogba. Number 8, Gerard. Number 77, Yamal. Number 11,
Howson is the team's great visionary.
Substitution in progress.
Desai. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Played into space. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Howson makes the interception. And it's Messi. Space for him to turn and look. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Neymar. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a good run down the left.
That's good play from him.
Oh, nice touch. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that was vital. Luis Suarez has found the net here, of course. Now it's Drogba. Nice bit of trickery. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Played out wide. Zanetti. Lovely feet. That's a good run he's making there. Whatever he had it. Tries from distance.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Substitutions taking place.
Van Belten. This is a promising build-up. Yamal knocks it into space. Real chance! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do.
Chance!
Nice.
Goal! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
After 83 minutes is
Tunisia
number
cut their
77.
deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Van Belten. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, he's burst through. Drogba. Oh, just the keeper now. In comes the corner. Lukiele. And he's had it nicked away.
There will be 5
Well,
minutes
Neres
added time.
nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Zanetti. Neymar was in no mood for any of that. That's been cut out, well played. Nicely aimed pass. Van Belten cuts it out. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Surlot. He is goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Gerrard. And the referee brings it to a close. Indonesia can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short.
Nih bang, pemburu celah Bellingham bang. Coba kita pakai Bellingham.
JDAAMFI Asamoah Bang, Messi Sama Bellingham.
Jadiin AMF aja semua bang, Messi sama Bellingham. Oke. Wih, divisi 2. Yuk, fokus dulu kita, cok. Big time. Oke, kita pakai Charlotte dulu, Bang. Harry Kane-nya nggak tahu kita ngapain di depan.
Kane Blah made a chemistry.
Iya, Ken belum ada chemistry, Bang. Nggak tahu lari-lari kemana tuh larinya. Kita lawan divisi 2, guys. Guys, semangat, guys.
David Yuda Instruksi
Oh,
Bang.
belum, Bang. Aduh, nanti. Gak keburu kayaknya. Lupa, Bang, lupa. Chemistry. David, berarti David instruksi jangkar ya.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make
Kalau
this a
Ben Yuda Ada
monumental
Jankar,
occasion.
Gak Yuza Pek Lagi Instruksinya
Expectations and
Jankarnya.
decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and
Okay.
we'll be getting underway very
Jadi
soon.
nggak ada jangkar, kita pakai instruksi jangkar.
So it's away we go then.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is so...
Damn it! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Indonesia with the corner, there first. And a header! And he's there to clear it. Oh, there's a probing ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his... Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. Not a bad try by any means.
Hazard really might have got ever so slightly across it. I don't think he intended to hit it so close to the frame of the goal. I mean, that's a bit obvious.
David Lukamana, face blue smiling, face blue smiling.
That is good strength. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's a quick one. Serginho with impressive jump. Firm header just off target.
Davidnya jalan-jalan, Bang.
Although he clearly feels he should have done better.
Jangan lagi jalan.
Belletti. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Shevchenko. Gerrard. Zanetti. Davids. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Butu Bergantian Lu Jankar
Well, it is
BG.
plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting
Oke, siap.
range.
Kita cari jangkarnya besok, Bang.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And here's Lampard. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing...
He's having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Knocks it into space. Alaba is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Gerrard, some really good ball movement. Tries to pass it through. So it is still 0-0. Where it can shoots! Goal! Argentina! And there is your opener. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Argentina have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Davids makes the interception. Not the most accurate pass. Davids pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And here's Azar. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Solot. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Gerrard is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's Azar!
Ah,
Glorious from Azar! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Argentina are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Lampard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Nice looking ball. That pass isn't the best. And it's Lampard. Shevchenko! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Indonesia really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Gets his head on it! And the ball, oh, he's been caught on it here. Zanetti is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Can he get it through? And the shot! And again! And it's in! And deep into first half stoppage time. A timely strike. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because...
And that brings the first half to a close. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Pamit dulu biji, mau cari makan.
Oke, siap bang, makasih bang. Udah berbagi ilmu. Thank you, thank you. Hati-hati di jalan bang, ada begal.
Down to business again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Opts for safety. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Davids.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Beckenbauer. Argentina have it back and can go again. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Alaba. That's an excellent interception. And here's Mbappe. Messi. Now it's Messi. And this is Shevchenko. Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Shevchenko. Azar. And here's Mbappe. Just eases him off the ball. Solot needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Hazard. And here's Mbappe. Davids. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting. And there's the shot! Lampard, a legend of his time! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make them...
Can he finish? And this is Puskás. Davids. Messi. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Bellingham. Foot in. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's made its way to him. Gerrard. Oh, this looks sharp. Looking to play him in. Great ball, and he's in here. And they're quick to get it back. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's superb. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Shevchenko. Now this could be a chance. He's in a great position here.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
That's a lovely, neat pass. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Puskás was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Good ball, good take. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Shevchenko gets into a good position. Shot, surely! And it's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 7, Serdar. Number 22.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 30,
Indonesia with the lead.
Messi.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Coming on the field, number 16, Endrick. Number 10, Didier Drogba.
Marquinhos.
Number 20,
Cafu.
Scholes.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Substitution.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Marquinhos. Could be danger here.
Indonesia can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Chance here to counter. Alaba proves too strong. Beckham. Indonesia moments now away from seeing this one out. Puskás. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Puskás showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Indonesia clearly now in lead preservation mode. Cafu.
Well, they've chosen the correct way to see this out because the opposition press is very weak.
It's Drogba! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Drogba has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Zanetti. And that will be the final act. Indonesia have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here. And Shevchenko! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Shevchenko. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Lampard. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rizal. Rafinha. Messi. Davids. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. Rizal! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
And it's Bellingham. Serginho has the space to scheme. Towering header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's forced to go back. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's...
Oh, just the keeper now! Chance, surely! It's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's going for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Sorot is offering a wry smile there.
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, he's trying it! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pedri.
Indonesia always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
Looking for the run, and he welcomes it. And a chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Out for a throw. Kajolu hangs one in, and he's cleared it out of harm's way. Messi gets into a good position. Bellingham, quality ball, and it's Messi. Rafinha gets a foot in here. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a sharp pass. Well read, nice interception. Half an hour played now. Pinches it off him. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That is good progress on the left. Serginho drives forward on the overlap. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He has... And Shevchenko! It's fallen kindly here. It's a goal. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as...
Just about within shooting range.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Shevchenko. Just eases him off the ball. Lampard. Picked out brilliantly. Takes a shot. And that's in. And they get themselves in front. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Bellingham. Shevchenko! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. And it's Lampard. It's Lampard! And again, he is at his elastic best. And this could be the final action of the first half. Rafinha getting this one clear. Shevchenko. Serginho is... And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Indonesia are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And so the action is resumed. Kajolu with the delivery. And the keeper gets his hands on it. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Lampard. Sørloth tries a shot! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one...
He's had a shot! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafinha. And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's nice. Messi, and he was alert to it.
Shevchenko clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Sukhothai appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's played...
Lampard! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Substitution for Indonesia.
Number 3 coming up.
Messi. Number 9.
Oh, good effort!
Coming on the field.
It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Pass somewhat off target. Great vision. And he was quick to react. And here's Sørloth. Rizal. He's had it taken off him. And here's Sørloth. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. The ball has bounced loose now. And here's Sørloth. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Drogba. Great defending, strong and determined. Could move up a gear here. That's rather hopeful. Oh no, what has happened here? Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 7, Zerlin. Number 22,
Rodri.
Bellingham.
Lampard
Number
with his sights
26,
permanently trained on that
Davis.
bottom corner.
Coming on the field.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Number 16, Endrick. Number 11,
And this is
Neymar.
Shevchenko.
Number
Messi.
2,
Oh, it's come
Rodri.
loose. Van Dalton. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Endrick. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. He's going to be disappointed with that. Endrick. Messi. And Rafinha. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's
3
Drogba.
minutes added time.
Messi. Yamal. He's in a great position here. Rafinha. Van Balten demonstrating his defensive quality there. Endrick. And that's gone loose. That's at the end. Indonesia, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. So the 2024-25 season was, of course, a memorable one for the Merseysiders. Led then by their Egyptian archer with his quiver full of arrows.
Yeah, one of the most dominant champions in top-flight history, Peter. I think my favourite game out of them all would have to be that 6-3 from just before Christmas.
Yeah, that visit to North London.
Yeah, Salah again was the star. 2 goals, 2 assists in a game which was a 5-1 by the hour mark. Will he ever truly slow down?
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Bellingham. Messi. He is through here. And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Delivers with bullish header! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Could move up a gear here. Bellingham gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, that is a nice touch. Well, he's a tricky customer, but he slams the door shut. Serginho. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Serginho. Serginho's header! And that's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, good-looking ball. Rijkaard. And here's Ibrahimovic. Van Dalton. Baresi gets over and intercepts. It's a really well-measured ball. He's got away. Looking for the run. Lampard. Bellingham. Knocks it out wide. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. And the counter is on. That's Sorloth. Baresi with the foul. Cafu. And it's Messi. Messi. Hangs one in. Gerrard. Messi. And it's Serginho. That has not gone well. Played back to the goalkeeper. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Davids. Indonesia couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ibrahimovic finds himself offside. Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Bellingham, he's shifting through the gears here. Shevchenko! It's Lampard! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Lampard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side. Oh, good effort! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Rijkaard. And the pass is intercepted. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's on it, can he get away? And this is Mohamed Salah. Crosses it in. Davids. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Nicely weighted ball. That is good alertness. Zanetti. Defending was strong and firm. Bellingham. Chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up
Getting up there! Oh, he got himself into a great position. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking for options for movement. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Indonesia will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. Down to business again. He's a sharp little ball here. Cafu. Now it's Messi. Well, that'll do under the circumstances.
Blue bang.
Pass somewhat off target.
GG Bang Nana. Masih belajar Bang.
Lampard. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Knocks it into space. Serginho's cross.
Liverpool clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Now it's Shevchenko. Gerrard. Can he get on the end of this? Cristiano Ronaldo crosses.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
He has found the way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That has been slung wide. Looking to play him in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's an excellent interception. Tries to play. Can he finish? So, third corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Messi. Now he... Oh, great chance! Great chance! It's a goal! This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. That was a given. It always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Indonesia are having a ball here. And here's Messi. Oh, that was vital. Davids. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Bantai Abyss.
Bantai habis. Hoki bang, hoki.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Solot. And this is Shevchenko. Not the most accurate pass. Cannavaro. Gerrard. Baresi. Threads one in. Messi. Messi. And it's Gerrard. Oh, he's found support out wide. Good ball, good take. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's one-on-one, surely! He's having a shot! He's got a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 9.
Well, the two coaches are
Yusung
signalling
Yaman
changes
and
here
Karto
both at the
Doang.
same time. Indonesia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Orang kaya bang.
Have the chance to go the other way.
Number 20 scores. Number
Oh, it's
8.
Endrick. You can run onto that. He's found the way through.
Substitutions taking place.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Rijkaard makes the interception. That looks a decent ball. Scores! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And now they can spring out of defence. Aimed beyond the defence. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Endrick. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's Drogba! And that's a good finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter.
Witty 6-0 INF.
And very
Yeah,
quickly,
bang.
the substitute made his mark.
Oke bang.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
He's having a hit.
Mantap racikannya bang biji nangka. Thank you, thank you. Sorlotnya gacor bang.
Pulls it back. Gets his head on it. No joy, but a decent try. Davids. Drogba. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
4 added
Nicked
minutes.
it back
Sama
to
2BG.
And here's Endrick. And this is Neymar. Belletti. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And this is Drogba. Oh, that's a key interception. Pass somewhat off target. Great vision. Scholes. Incoming to
Moga
terrific
aku
effort.
DPT Sorlet juga nanti BG, Dong BG.
Oke, semoga dapat sorlot bang. Musuhnya. Ini kartu habis berapa juta ini bang? Kalau kartu kayak gini.
And that's it.
Aduh, kok suret?
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Udah pulang beli makan ya bang?
Smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Kita lihat cuplikan dulu ya bang, untuk konten bang.
Nikki 2 BGA Pelagi 8 a big time Mahali 2.
Iya, itu semua isinya bang.
Yuda Pulang BG.
Oke, makan dulu bang. Udah makan bang? Kayaknya aku mungkin bentar lagi mau off bang. Paling sampai jam 10 bang.
Ini aku LGMKNNNTN live bang.
Oke, makasih bang biji nangka. Sehat terus.
Makan ya BG.
Oke, lanjutkan bang. Ini kok bisa nggak gol ya? Bisa nggak gol, bisa nggak offset. sama satu ini lagi. Wih, cantiknya. Sorlot.
Gaker itu sorlet dia wal entar tu minggu ke depan showtime gratis pada babik.
Gacor itu slot di awal-awal, entar 2 minggu depan showtime gak gratis pada bapuk. Beda slot mungkin ya bang. Kalau udah lama ya. Enggak lah, semoga slot selalu gacor bang. Berarti cocoknya ini slot emang harus jadi starter bang. Ayo, bisa nggak tembus divisi 2 besok mungkin ya. Aduh, ada Haji Diaf Friends di Kembar.
Bisa ini device itu intinya main sabar dan tenang BGJGN panik.
Intinya main sabar dan tenang bang, jangan panik. Oke bang, semoga aja bisa. Kalau bisa ini berapa hari lagi tinggal bang? Kayaknya mungkin besok mungkin lagi dilanjutin. Berapa hari lagi ya? Kalau divisi 2 dapat nggak bang? Itu apanya? Showtime-nya.
TGL 16 reset.
16. Oh masih lama ini. Ayo bisa yuk.
Masih
divisi 2,
lama.
yuk. Kalau divisi 2 dapat nggak bang? Showtime-nya.
Dapat kalau pairing katabang di bawah 1 juta.
Oke, berarti harus tinggi ya.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes,
Pairing
and the importance of
P700
this formation is
RBA
not to
800
allow the midfield
RBU
free
da Omni
and
2BG.
And Neuer pulls off a sensational save.
Oke, siap bang. Bang. Lumayan itu.
Penang with the corner, there first. Adams! No, not the best of headers. Robson. Decent chance!
Oh, what has happened here? Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Kop lapan kanjit u baru liat.
Iya jelek lapangannya ya bang. Warnanya hijau lain gitu.
And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pass somewhat off target. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammate
Goes for a shot! He's got to be quick to recover this. And he's there to get it away. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Impressive jump! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Diouf actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This their second corner of the game. He's rising! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. There's the shot! It's there! That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Penang are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and
Takes a shot! Again, a brilliant save.
Sorloth really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
And that should get the job done. Penang are looking to go forward now. And he shoots! And that's a good finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly. He's going for goal! Perilously close. Messi. Quick look, then plays it in.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Not the most accurate pass. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he's intervened well there. Cafu. Davids. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Duke, who's set up 1 goal so far. And here's Vinicius Junior.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cafu makes a move down the right. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's beautifully weighted. And he's only too happy to take that back. Messi. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Serginho. Bellingham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Serginho getting forward, showing good feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Vinicius Junior. Shapes to shoot! Couldn't squeeze it through. Tries to play it through. Hangs in across. Bellingham knocks it into space. Now it's Sorlot. Messi. Oh, that's nice. Sorlot. Well, that is one way to stop him. That is good alertness.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Shevchenko.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, he's...
And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Reflections on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shoots! And there's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Indonesia. Oh, he's having a go! Delicious from Jude! A finish right from the top draw! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So again, we had parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want...
And Shevchenko! Nicked it back promptly. Plays it across. And the keeper beats it away. He's having a shot!
The attendance
Vinicius
for this match
Junior.
was 29,514.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Davids. Bellingham. Neymar. Over to the right flank. Robson. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar! But he's left disappointed. Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Arahin tempt kosong bg shooting mia.
Lampard and Serginho. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, what a mistake! He's picked his way through. Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Iya, nggak diarahin.
That's tidy. Vinicius Junior, and this is Neymar. Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 4 coming up here. That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Endrick. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Neymar. Looking for the run. Might be danger here. That's good defending, very good defending.
Cancel. Shooting aja.
Davids. It'll be a throw-in.
Indonesia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vinicius Junior, Neymar. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's had it nicked away. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. He's in a great... Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
That's at the end. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Indonesia can always take
Hello,
more
everyone.
positives
And
from a
quickly
result
now,
like this.
we would like to
Yes,
ask
there
you-
is some.
Tendang Kenanggu Bisa Gak BG.
Bisa bang, bisa. Stun shot ya. Bisa bang. Anjir, ini lawan kayak gini terus.
Inaki tu dalam kotak penalti.
Enak itu dalam kotak penalti. Tapi susah bang, kalau dalam kotak penalti kayak gitu dia kan harus ancang-ancang. Harus ancang-ancang dulu daripada nanti. Kalau lawannya agak jauh mungkin aku sering pakai itu bang. Lampar ya enak banget itu bang. Untuk stun shoot bisa kenakel lamparku.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their
Lang
football,
Sonaya
and we're
JG and
about
I
to be dished
control.
up a feast of it.
Langsung aja, jangan dikontrol. Oke bang.
So off we go then.
Oh, jadi kalau langsung bisa
Well, this
stun shoot gitu ya.
4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era
Oke, siap, kita
defensively,
coba.
but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be...
Solid!
Sorlot.
And that is wildly off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back. Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
Yeah, he is the name, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorises Europe's best defenders by doing the most beautiful work in...
A header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Xavi Alonso. That pass has been well intercepted. Xavi Alonso. Tanucci. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Aduh.
Solot finds himself offside. And it's Lampard.
Such good technique.
Looking to play him in. Indonesia are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Great chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Azar. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Donatoni. Rummenigge. Oh, real chance! They've scored! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Device I2 Moose Unya
So
BG.
the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Now it's Solot. Can he get it through?
Ay.
Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot!
Bisa gitu.
And that's a good finish.
Kecil dua ya bang. Nggak lihat tadi bang.
They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now it's Yamal. Looking for options for movement.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
No, that's been intercepted. Xavi Alonso. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Now it's Solot. Strong running down that left flank. It'll be a throw-in. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's nice. Van Bouten does well to get it back. Van Bouten did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Bellingham. Serginho's cross. Caceres tries to clear.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's a nicely shaped ball.
RB Sama LB Giamain Yan Yirang Samua Ya BG.
We've seen that early. Can he finish? Oh, off the bar. Messi. Looking for the run. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Donatoni. Serginho. No way through there.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, he's bustling through here. And this is Hazard. Bellingham. Lampard.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bellingham gets on his bike and on the move. And here's Sorloth. Deftly away. The referee says that is that for the first half.
Tapi LB-nya aku kasih apa bang? RB-nya aku kasih defend bang. Bertahan.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So off we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, good-looking ball. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lampard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Threads one in, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Bellingham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Lampard. Now it's Sorloth. Shoots! And that's a tidy finish. Just as they wanted it. Just when they wanted it. Indonesia cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Lampard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Donatoni. And it's made its way to him. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Xabi Alonso. Lampard. Timber, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Bellingham. Taken back almost at once.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It's a searching pass. Lampard. Xabi Alonso. Donatoni. Xabi Alonso. That's Rijkaard. Rijkaard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He has a look up. Van Bouten, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That is a little undercooked. Donatoni. Rijkaard. And Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's tidy. Oh, what has happened here?
I think the message here is...
And a chance! And it's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 19.
Chelsea now in a position far more
Number
desirable.
13.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Coming on the
This is
field.
Drogba.
Number 18.
Oh, shooting chance!
Number 22.
Another one of football's and how moments.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Mbappe. Substitution.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Rijkaard. And it's Bellingham. It's run loose here. Knocks it into space. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gerrard. Neymar. And it's Gerrard. Now it's Mbappe. Well time, excellent interception. Yamal. Neymar. Look at the space here. Oh, well played, well played. Caceres. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And this is Shevchenko. And this is Raul. And Shevchenko! Oh, it's a vicious effort. Engages and forces him off the ball. Neuer with the clearance. And that is as far as it goes. Tunisia were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about it.
Last match bang, mau off dulu bang habis ini bang.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Hormati. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
Halo bang.
Now it's Ronaldinho. He has found the way through.
Halo Faiz. Apa kabar Faiz? Sehat?
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a good spell of possession, this. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
England clearly should have gone for the
Big
easier
bang.
pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's made its way to him. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Messi. A dangerous raider down the right-hand side. And that could well leave a mark. No foul, says the referee. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Lampard. De Bruyne.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Doué. And it's Ronaldinho. Now that's well seen too.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's a good ball. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the
Udah
referee's
push
judged
divisi
the
hari ini,
offensive
Pak.
place outside the area. Great chance here from position A1.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best...
Messi!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lampard. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Indonesia always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Can he finish? There it is! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep. And Messi! Oh, good finish. They are purring, truly purring. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
De Bruyne. Indonesia have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Indonesia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. He's a sharp little ball here. Goes for a shot! And a neat finish. Right back in the game.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Just one. There's the header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
And it's De Bruyne. Messi threads one in. Good ball, good take. He's got away. Solid! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Sorloth clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
De Bruyne. This might spell danger. Ronaldinho. Oh, great leap! Oh, that was a... And that signals the end of the first period. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Indonesia are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Doué. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Vinicius Junior. Chance for a shot! This time, surely! And no mistake! England are back in business! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Bellingham. And this is Lampard.
Indonesia really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Van Bouten has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Chouameni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Messi. Lampard. Can he get it through? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Serginho.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Doué. That's headed upfield. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Ronaldinho, Vinicius Junior, and he's got away from him. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Oh, that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Pepe cuts it out. And he's lost his man here. Oh, great chance! And a chance! It's a goal! And they're back in front! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to eat. And De Bruyne!
Messi lays it forward.
England really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 22.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Number 9, Shevchenko. Number 7, Sterling.
Vinicius
Number
Junior
30,
will not want to lose out here, not against this
Number
opponent.
6, Frank Lampard. Coming on the
Hendrick
field,
in the hunt and
number
looking
11,
threatening.
Neymar. Number
De
10,
Bruyne. Oh, there's a probing
Drogba.
ball.
Number 16.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Number 77. Yamal.
Indonesia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Davids, Cafu, and it's Davids. And this is Drogba. And he's gone backward here. Can he get on the chance? And that really should have been that.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
That's a throw. Pinches it off him. And he's had it nicked away. Pepe did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hendrick showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. No, that's been intercepted. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. That's where it came from.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Yamal. Hendrick. So what can they make of this? Now it's Hendrick. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's it. Indonesia have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving...
Yang, balik mau. Bawain baju bang, dek yang. Tolong sayang. Hei, oh.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. He leaps for it! What a wonderful goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Portugal penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Bernardo Silva. He has found the way through. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Portugal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Cancelo. Perisic. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Šutalo, Modric, Pasalic, Stanisic. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Tries to pass, there's the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Sučić has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Sučić knocks it into space. Oh, well measured. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. That'll be a throw. Matheus Nunes. Gonzalo Ramos.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's hit the post! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Cristiano Ronaldo really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Sucic. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Bachurina. Spread to the right. Stanisic receives it in a wide position. Looking for options for movement. Perisic! Perisic, glorious! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Can he finish? Oh, it's a beauty! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they've got their lead back. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Referee's given a throw. Gonzalo Ramos. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. That's going wide left. That is good strength. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ruben Neves. Portugal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Sucic could move up a gear here. Baturina, Pasalic. That's a good ball out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Stanisic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. But and a chance! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Modric. Vuskovic. Perisic. Gonzalo Inacio. And it's Perisic. Perisic. And it's Bachurina. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Now it's Ruben Neves. Matheus Nunes. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that is the end of the first half. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Portugal leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline.
E vamos dar todas as boas-vindas aos nossos jogadores.
So we're off again. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Gonzalo Ramos stood up well to him there. Now it's Perisic. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Matheus Nunes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Baturina. Driving forward. And it's Nunes. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gonzalo Inacio. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Knocks it out wide. Bernardo Silva makes a dash for it.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Stanisic. Modric. And Stanisic. Stanisic. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ruben Neves. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench? Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Ramos.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Baturina. Pasalic.
Hah?
Stanisic.
Iya. Kok sekali gua?
Sucic. Spread out to the left.
Makan.
Perisic finding himself in space. João Cancelo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Perisic. And it's Pasalic. And it's Perisic. And they're on him in a flash.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 9. Número 20. Número 8. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 11. Número 4. Número 13.
He's a sharp little ball here. And he lines up a cross. He's rising! Oh, off the bar!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job.
It's Modric! Oh, the ball's... Oh, what has happened here? So, what can they make of this? Cristiano Ronaldo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Perisic. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. He is through here. Hoisted in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Budimir. He's got away. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Trincao, not the most accurate pass. Into the last 5 minutes. Portugal moments now away from seeing this one out. And it's been played through. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
This looks promising. Real chance! Oh, crossbar! No, just not quite. Vuskovic. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Portugal have done it. The perfect outcome in this most...
Oke guys, off dulu guys.